Alright, I think I have everything ready. Got a bowl of cereal. Hello, Tar. Welcome back. Oh, you have a bowl of air. It's really unfortunate. I also have a Monster Energy drink. What flavor is this? Ultra Sunrise. I'm a little sick today. Just a little sick. That's fine. Let's get on our productive bracelets and our watch of productiveness. That's not good. I hope it doesn't get worse. I hope so too. I really do hope so. Let's switch the scene. We're gonna switch it. Best to stay hydrated. True. I should probably get some water, but that's later. We'll get water later. Cereal. All right. For today. Boop. Pull this over. Pretty sure there's a specific thing I want to try. Documentation. What is it called? I'm not sure what the node is called. I think we'll find it if we just... Remember, YouTube, we got Pokemon at Twitch, so you should come to Twitch. True. I still haven't set up anything for YouTube. And I don't care to do any of that right now. Right now, let's open up this. I'm gonna call this HTTP. What was it called? What do I want to call this? HTTPS. Web. Perfect. Wow, 570 kids. That's a lot of kids. I'm sure there's like a few more somewhere around there. Let's just add it here. Creates a folder. Compatibility mode. Let's put it in the forward right now. Lunch button. CD into web app. Oh, this doesn't start a Git repository? Get in it. Okay. Close that. Let me open up this. This git ignore, I'm pretty sure it's a little wrong. Yep. Anything within dot imports we want gone. Node. Where is the node? Filters. Show editor. Wow, I didn't know you could do filters with that. This one. This is what we want to do. A node with the ability to send HTTP client requests use HTTP client internally. Boop. Let's see how this works. It's a low-level hypertext transfer protocol client. Okay. Supports TLS. To recommend use encryption and to avoid sending sensitive information. So in this case, it's forcing me to use the lower level thing because the HTTP request node, for whatever reason, it does not like specifically to use security. If you host a server question, you should modify its backend to allow for origins. That sounds like fun. The head method. Wow, it just has all the methods, huh? Statuses. All the responses. Does it have... Many clients ignore the response code is also depreciated. HTTP standard. Okay, cool. HTTP status code locked. What is WebDAV? What is WebDAV? Blocking mode enabled. I'm not here to close connections. So, Pokemon! There's a Pokemon! Oh, that's a Pichu? Oh, shh, wait, hold on. Oh, I need to look at my inventory. I think I have an Ultra Ball. Yes. Catch Ultra Ball. I think that works. Yeah, let me quickly go to the shop and buy some more balls. There's so many Pokeballs. I don't have any Pokeballs. I'll purchase 5 whole Pokeballs. Oh, the daily, right. Possible ban evader. Thanks, Automod. Yeah. Just block. Get out of here. Doing the Lord's work, auto mod. Oh, we could. I caught the Pichu, yay! As response gets status. Oh my god. The radio's playing Pokemon music. Lord's work, it involves nuking me. Oh. Perfect. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean that for the radio. In which case, yeah, very perfect. User interface. Main. What do we call this? Timeline? Poster? I want to post to Mastodon. This is like an easier way of doing web stuff. Label. Not a label. Yes, a label. Grab this label and we put it over here. That's off-centered. And we call this post. Within the label itself, we have a button. We drag it a little bit in the post. We need... It's not in text itself. It actually should be in something else. Where is it? That's a tooltip. I didn't know tooltips existed. I guess they do now. Is there nothing? Post. Oh wait, that's a... Oh, that's a button. This is the wrong one. Actually, it's not a button, it's a text. It's a line edit. Insert. Oops. Press tab. Boost. Here. Okay, do we need a line edit? No, we don't. This is terrible. I'm already at a rough start. Text edit. That's what we need. The reason why we want text edit is so that way we can have line wrapping. Main poster. This is going to be a long script file because we're using a lot of web development stuff. But it's fine. Try.world. Alright. We're going web try. Anyways. Here's everything. I could... Fix memo. Pretty cool. So, I think it's in like preferences right here. Essentially what we're trying to do is create developments. We need a key. I have no application. New application. Redirect URI. Okay, so this web is going to be called Go Poster. This needs read access. This needs write access. We're not following anyone. We're not pushing. We're not using administrator privileges. We just need read and write. Submit. I got a key and a secret and an access token. So our first thing we want to do here gonna call this files. Files worker. Files worker here is just gonna be a node and another scene. And the whole point of files worker is just so that way we could work with files. And I don't want to interact with the main poster because that's annoying. I don't want to do that. We'll just have files worker right there. Files worker is a hard worker. So, next, our func will be, we need it on ready. When it's ready, it checks the files. We need the config directory, and I completely forgot where the config directory is. User. No, that's the user directory, which is a type of config directory. Data paths. I don't want to review my client's secrets, no. We can't use res, and the reason why we can't use res is because res only works if you're in the editor itself. So once it's done, essentially, res now... Okay, I need like an example. Usually scenes would look like this, and res would work if you were to just go res like .git, and then afterwards you can mess with git files from there. However, once it's packed up, it basically looks like binary, and then afterwards it looks like pack. Res is bad long term? Not necessarily. See, once you have this, you have it as the binary and then the pack itself. So the pack packs up every single texture, every single script, every single scene, yada yada yada, and then afterwards puts it in here. With more advanced cases, you could actually stop it from packing certain things. So you could have the pack file, and then, like, I don't know. The third thing would be like texture. You could stop it from packing a specific texture, in which case, where is it? Res would still work when accessing that texture. It's only just accessing this texture though. The pack itself, you can't exactly access files within the pack. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever tried separating pack files into two different things, nor like stopped it from packing in textures. So that's a thing I need to like learn eventually. If I want to build big modifiable games that don't require third-party applications to decompile the entire thing itself. There's user, and then there should be a third one. There should be a third one, right? Editor, here it is. That's the 3 file paths. It's the editor, the user, and the project folder. I wonder how do you access the editor's stuff. Oh, you have to modify it yourself? And that's Mac OS. How do I get the editor? Why do I need to know that? I just need a user. The user, okay. User config data. Go. And file equals this. We don't need to store anything yet. essentially we want to create the file immediately. If file access dots, it's like exists. Is it through this? Or is it through this? File exists. We need to look for specifically user config. Or we could just CFG is a type of text file, so we could just instead write tokens.cfg. That's going to be our file. File name equals this. Explicitly type it, because apparently it's faster if you explicitly type the theme, file name. Pretty sure there's no file access create. There's create temp, which is not what we need. Pretty sure we could just open it. Var file equals this. And then we could just file close. Run it once, loads everything. Now it should be accessible through pretty sure it's in config. Godot. Nope, this is the editor. Where is it stored? Local? Cache? Local. Might be in local. Hey, here it is. Here's the data. Web app. Object DB. We might need to write something to it. So I think it's file access. We might need to write something to it. Open compressed. We could open compressed files to Godot. Store stream. Hello, Taco. We got avatars. We do. Oh, Pokemon! Pokemon! I want to catch. I got a Pokeball this time. Storing the stream. I'm gonna store nothing. And then close it. It automatically flushes on close. Ooh, stop having a heart attack. I don't think it's in user data. My eyes are hurting. Stop doing that. Alright. Access. Where is this stored? user data is stored. Local share Godot app user data project name. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Redo. Aw, y'all caught the Pokemon, but I didn't. This is an unfortunate day. I don't want to catch Pokemon. App user data. Web app. Tokens! Tokens! Tokens. How do we store a dictionary now? Can we... I flung your avatar. Very funny. Oh. Can I store... I could store a line. I could store a var. If I store it... If I store line. Pretty sure. Followed by a new line character. So I should use store line instead. Problem is, for some reason I cannot. Is there Jason? Why? We have Jason for whatever reason. Is there any way we could use Jason itself? We could stringify a Jason. Jason.stringify. Then afterwards... data received. Trying to figure this out. It's Jason, right? Shouldn't it receive? Can you be serialized into almost any data type? Can be used for dictionaries. Now here's the key question. If I were to stringify a JSON, would it store it as a dictionary? How do I create a dictionary? A dictionary is what we need. I'm using a dictionary because this looks like an object. And essentially, I want to collect the entire object and then store it as a single string. So, var empty object is equal to... We're going to call this one. Set on. Sets token. Nothing. You're gonna tell me nothing, huh? Yep. JSON dot stringify the empty object. You could do that, right? So I select the current one. Wait, that's not correct. Also, why did it spawn in the bottom right-hand corner? That's weird. Boost. I need to delete this real quick. That's something. That is a string. Now, we need to do the inverse. Essentially, now. Func get access tokens oh, I now have this emote for 24 hours. Congratulations. You get to play around with the kitties. And also you are collecting smalls. Smalls with an O instead of an A. Screen. Turn. File equals file. Oh! You got a star. You got a star. Open the file name. This one will be a read access. We'll then afterwards get the data to JSON dot parse string file dot get line. From here we close the file and we return the data. Make this easier. Print. Yeah, access tokens. Oh. It's very interesting. Maybe I should have it as a dictionary. Hey, we got it. You got a dictionary, or an object, as I like to call it. Alright. What do we do next? With the main booster itself. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go open this up. Just put this over here. Your access token. We're gonna fill that in. It's 72 bytes now. You don't know what the token is. Why do you need to know what the token is? Let's see here. We need to make it so that way when you submit got her. Text set. Or text is set. Okay. Maybe we could just have a button underneath it. Now we grab this button. This translates to post. On post pressed. Grab Really, it sounds like you smashed your keyboard. No, not at all. I'm fluent in 2 languages. One of them is English and the other one is keyboard. Text dots bar text equals this. Afterwards, bar client equals HTTP client. How do we open a client actually? HTTP clients. How do we open one up? I don't want to look at HTTP request. I want to look at the client. Oh wow, there's a lot. New, connect to host. Then afterwards we get the status. You could just await until it gets the status of connected, in which case you would then fill in the headers. Does it have default headers? It might have default headers. It might not. I don't think it has default headers. If it doesn't have default headers, then no worries. No worries. We could just grab this. Why do you have weird heart effects? I don't know. I have weird star effects. I don't know why stars just spew out of the player. Or hearts as well. I guess we just have those effects now. I'm busy right now. I'm creating stuff. Site might not have a response. Okay. So, status connected. Why are we awaiting the process frame? Couldn't we just have it? So create new clients. Clients connect to host. Connecting to wetsdry.world. I'm sure we need HTTPS. And the reason why is that now we're going... If we are to connect to this port, I don't think we need to connect to a specific port. 443 maybe. Pokemon! Pokecatch. Throw a Pokeball at it. We specify TLS options. Let's take a look at TLS options then. TLS options abstracts the configuration options for the stream, peer, and packet peer classes. And one of the stack methods should be used instead. Thank you for the hug, Doggo Psych. Appreciate it. Controls are so fun. I caught a Pokemon. What does client do? So TLS options, we just specify client, I think. And these are defaults. So I think we just do a regular connection to the client. It's not like we're the server itself, and it's not like we need to validate anything else. Next, with HTTP client, once, guess we just have to wait for this. We'll do this for now. Get status. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Await a process frame. If client.getStatus equals HTTP client status. Status need connected. There. See if that works. It connected. So we have a connection now, and it's an actual HTTPS connection. So that means we can now safely transfer data because we have the certificate of authority. With the certificate of authority, Mastodon API. What do you think I am, a computer? I need a token? I have an access token. Do I need to use my secrets? I hope I don't. Is it in accounts? I think it's in accounts. La 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 la. No, it isn't. You think creating a post is in accounts? No, it isn't. Go away. Shoo. Preferences. Where would it be then? Might be in oh no. Oh, there's more. Oh. Duh. It's called a status. So we have to send a post over to whatdry.world/API version 1 statuses using HTTP 1.1. Of course it's 1.1. It can't be 2. Authorization. We need the user token, which I'm pretty sure is the access token. Increase stone drop chance by 5% in the stream. In this stream. There's loyalty rewards for having the game in your stream. Oh, stone. Like the evolution stones. Like, if you were to evolve a Pokemon, you need that Pokemon to be not only a certain level, but you also need, like, specific stones as well. I think that's what it means. I didn't know there was a loyalty program, though. So that's great to see. I guess you get a loyalty point every time you attempt to catch a Pokemon. Oh, Doggo reached 5 stream streak. No wonder he got the Neocat. Let's see. I got distracted. Let's get restracted. Method get. So we send a status now. So I'm going to have my Mastodon open. Essentially, we need to make a request. It's a post request. Anything else would get errored. The URL is going to be our server URL equals HTTPS. If you ever want to get into web development, now's your time to look at the screen and see what I'm doing, because this is a very high-level version of web development. Like, I have all the tools at my disposal, essentially. API. And then, what was it? Oh, you know what? Slap this together. Oh, terrible. Let's have you on the bottom then. Bottom? Bottom. It's not bottoming. I don't want you to go full screen. I want you to be the top. There we go. Nice. Nice and nice. Aha. Now I know what I'm doing. So else this return. And we need to push an error as well. Connected, turn. We need to push API v1 statuses. Do I need anything else? I need a list of headers. A list of headers. I don't. Could just have this. Var headers SQL. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Oh, engine. So let's just put in headers. Do I need anything else? The body. Specifically, I don't think Mastodon wants it to be in a body itself. Required. Yeah. So essentially, we don't put it in the body. Instead, put it right here. But status, make it equal to, do I need a, our best, the best. And we'll add the text. Oh, error is not needed. We just feed it in. Then afterwards we wait for the client to do its magic. Once the client does its magic, we tell it to is there a status for status on HTTP request client status resolving requesting so it should be status connected again. Needs to maintain a connection. Clients. It might be everything. I literally just use that variable. I wonder if it was that easy. Error. Error? Did it post anything? I don't know if it did. It did not. What is the error? The authentication header. Ooh, Pokemon. I throw a Pokeball at it. I think we need specifically authentication header. Returns token. Cool. I already have a token. Yeah. Authorization header is required. And it needs to have ooh, that means I can't put it there. I need to go here. Bearer plus files worker. export this? This function export, I'll be happy. Nope. There's no none of that. So we just have to get access tokens, and then with the dictionary itself, how do we get a token? So here's an enum, and it assigns, yeah, here's an enum, and it then assigns its numbers in the dictionary itself. So you put in a string into it, then it would output the number, right? So get access tokens. We need a Mastodon access token. Test. Error. This time, did it post anything? Ha! Oh, wild. So it successfully, take a look at this. It successfully posted. At the same time, it returned an error. So, how do I... First of all, delete. So you posted an error? No. It returned an error. So, I must have read this wrong then. It's not returning a body, is it? Status body or status connection. So it should respond with something. Here's all the parameters. Response is a 200 OK with essentially all of the data within the JSON itself. What I got before was an invalid authentication error, so it must be returning a body. So I'm wrong. It would have a status body associated with it. Client as response. I'm going to print out the response itself. Clients dot get response body length. Can't I just print the response? Oh, I have to read the chunks. Oh, you're just a Pokeball doggo. I'm going to print out the response code. Instead of repeatedly printing out requesting. I could await. Clients. Bit status. Is there any signals on client actually? Signals. There isn't. Ah. This is why we don't. We can't. We can't await any signals. But we can await a process. Okay. So let's do this. If we save on time, we're going to have a constant connection. So, of our clients, which is going to be an HTTP client, we're going to set that to null. On start, we're going to connect these two together. Server URL down here. Let's full screen this actually. And remove this. Let's see. Connect to host. I think we need to connect these. Client. I think we could create a new client right here actually. We don't need to do anything about this. We could take this down. Leave the headers right there. We don't need to connect again. This will save us time. Because all we're doing, establishing a connection to the server and then sending requests to that server, that's all we're doing. Two hundred. You know what 200 means? 200 means okay. And when it says okay, it means that it actually went through. Funny enough, it's going through faster than my actual Fediverse framework. So I should see. Test! Delete. Alright. Y'all are hugging. That's awesome. Someone's talking to me on Discord. What is going on? Out of the corner of my... What is going on? Out of the corner of my eye, what do I see? As a group hug. It looks like we throwing glitter. Oh, what? No! Why'd you punt him? Or me? So you want to get punted instead? I was having the time of my life, getting the best hugs. And then afterwards I got kicked in the balls. This is great. I'm clipping that. It costs coins to bomb people. To do what? What? I'm a flabbergasted. You were bombing earlier? Is that why you were broke? No wonder my children are everywhere. My little smalls. What was I doing to then? Hug that bomb. Wild. What the heck was I doing? Completely got off track. Now I know. So now... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be painful to do. Is it painful? Oh, that might be painful. I remember doing this. This is not as easy as I thought it was. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. We're not doing that. Pokemon? Oh, whoops. There. So let's see if I could do... Oops. Sky access token. Sky. And then afterwards they call this, what, a refresh token? Token. I want to see if I could do this on Tumblr instead. I don't think I have a Tumblr. Do I have a Tumblr? Probably not. Art fight? I forgot that was happening. Alright, let's go sign up. I caught a Pokemon! Yay! Password. You know what that means. Yeah, I don't think I have a Tumblr. Tumblr. This. Password. And then after this, at Charizard. What? Games. Okay. Developers next. Go away, Tumblr. Ah, we got it. What is Tumblr Mart? Dedicated shop? Cool. This looks like X the Everything app. This literally just looks like X the Everything app. Accounts? Following? Who am I following? Probably Tumblr. Oh yeah, I'm following Tumblr. Woo! Oh, show mature content. Yes, please. This isn't a side quest. This is not a side quest. It is not. I am trying to find specifically the... Where is it? The Tumblr API. This seems like a side quest. Tumblr access token. It is a part of my development. See, it says so right there. Developers. I think we found the developer portal at least. Invent new ways to use Tumblr. Heck yeah. Okay, we found it. We need to attach this to that. Is this the same thing? Yeah, essentially. Sort that. I could see the 720 screen. It's very small text. Here. Happy? I think I can't even see it. Actually, how does this look on regular screening? Oh. It's a little bit blurry. Okay, I see what you mean now. The giant clock is more legible. Well, that's because it's an image. Something. What you need. Pretty sure I can just scroll down. To get an off, you must register an application. Okay, let's register an application. Mail proton me. I think in order to actually fix the quality issue, like a working clock, that's going to be a little painful actually to create now that I think of it. Oh my god. Y'all tell me where the bicycles are. I think that's one. Oh, this is terrible. I think those are bicycles. That looks like a tricycle, but close enough, right? I see one. I see one right there. I think that's all good. Here, oh, your screen. That helps. I like how quirky you are, Tumblr. Anyways. Request token URL, authorize URL, access token URL. Wow, Cat's not a bot. Indeed. I could look very much at the bicycles, EB. Quest rate limit removal link. Okay, it's just gonna immediately show. No, not yet. Go. What did I call it? I don't know why I called it on the other one. The web application website. There is no application website. App Store URL. Up your button to the left. Description. And it's 400 max for a description. Why? This allows me to post and view statuses on tumblr.com and yeah. Callback URL? Oh, this is gonna be painful. What would the callback URL be, actually? Space separate. This is the required space. What do I put here? I'm connecting to Tumblr itself, but at the same time. I'm not sure what to do about that. I need to go down here. Open up that page again. Authentication. Uses 3 levels of authentication. None, API key, and OAuth, which requires the OAuth authentication protocol 1.0. We love it. We love Tumblr. It's where Tumblr stuff happened. I've never used it. I watch PM Seymour. That's the most I've ever interacted with Tumblr, and I've only watched him on YouTube. The authorization header with signature method only. What kind of SHA encryption is this? You have never heard of PM Seymour? I've never heard of this encryption. Now we're doing a side quest. Although, because I don't want to, like, get struck down or anything, I won't play any of this commentary. Television director? What did he do in the last 2 years? PM Seymour. Good, autoplay didn't happen. I love... Thank you, YouTube. You know what I love. The binge compilations. Anyways, this is PM Seymour. He does Tumblr. He does voice acting. He made a webcomic somewhere. And the cat is... What is he doing right now? Oh. Where is he? Anime Expo? I think AX stands for Anime Expo. Yeah. What is this? At layover stopper greed sickens me. Cool to that person's second. Gosh damn, jump takes so long. Alright, side quest over. Main quest. We're not trying to get a temporary credentials endpoint. Thank God. We have a permanent credentials. 5 seconds to charge up. True. Oh. Do I... So... the temporary access token, or the temporary... I don't have to do this, right? I hope I don't have to do this, because this... I would hate to have to, like, go through the blue sky experience of trying to get this to work. Because, I was playing Pokemon. Have fun playing Pokemon. I'm doing this. This is the blue sky experience. Use OAuth 2, you redirect the Tumblr user, handle the request, and then afterwards, you receive a callback with the code itself. From that point, you get response for an access token. Then afterwards, with that access token, you make the requests, and then you have to refresh it every so often. This is annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. Psyduck? I want a Psyduck. We're all throwing Pokeballs. I think we could just throw in a regular authentication. Got it. Oh, it sucks. Yours might suck. Per IP address? Pause. So if you don't need an authentication, you could basically... It's worth 78 bucks. Oh, dang. If only I could throw balls at animals and then sell them for profit. I bombed myself and went above your VTuber avatar's head. Clip it and show it to me. I think it'd be pretty cool. Well, actually, just clip it and I'll take a look at it in the clips. But anyways, if you get enough IP addresses, you could basically spam Tumblr. Why are you using the Tumblr API and not like Google's? Ah, good question. What do you mean by Google's API? Like, oh, I didn't catch the Psyduck. Anyways, when you mean like Google's API, do you mean like you go to Google's search engine and then afterwards you're able to get the API from there? Because I don't think there's ever like an API that actually does that sort of thing. If you're talking about Google's API as in YouTube, Google Play, or any of their other services, then yeah, I do have Google's API. I think I have a key, an API key somewhere around. I have to go find the API key. But I do have a key. And I could use Google's API to maybe, if they updated it, publish posts on YouTube. And that begs the question, can I use Tumblr's API? Probably. I mean, they have like a built-in thingy-majiggy. Essentially, I could try finding. Oh, my bad, I thought Google API. That'd be really cool to have a universal API to do everything. Unfortunately, we don't. Yeah, I tried warning you. I tried warning you. Oh no, you got timed out. Oh, you sent it through Discord. I'll take a look at that later. What the heck? You can only upload an hour of video a day? What? Hold on. Stop. 250 new published posts. This makes me a little bit upset. Because even Mastodon doesn't rate limit you this hard. 250 new published posts per day. That means if I were to just have a text, then that would be one post. It is a little bit dumb. You should see X's API. They force you to pay to even create a post through not their website. I don't go on Twitter. Good. There's a list of official API client. Shall we get run in any favorite language in no time? Ah, there is no favorite language in Godot engine. There's no GD script. Sad. Unless otherwise noted, Tumblr API endpoints that accept body parameters expect the body parameters to be included using one of the following types. So, welcome back, Helio, lovely degenerate. The user agent header is required in every application except expect to use a consistent value across plus. Your application may be expanded or uses a variety of values for the user agent header. It's a user agent. Why do you care? And you want to specify content type, huh? Okay. So let's do this. The wet dry. Why do I call it wet dry? The Mastodon. close this safely. So let's make a connection. Tumblr clients. Of course, use HTTPS again, but it's fine. Next one. Tumblr. We make a multi-poster. We grab the Tumblr clients, make a connection to the host. HTTPS / www, there is tumblr.com. I don't like seeing www in my feed. It's so stupid. Temporary credentials endpoint. Did I forget to do this? I did. Well, knowing what a bus is only makes us human. Cool. Let's hope that let's put this over here so that way it doesn't show credentials. Oh, it didn't redirect me. Oh, we got a key.
We have one key.
Cool. I'm gonna go quickly over here so that way I can open up my tokens config. Delete this. And afterwards, yippee, a key. Yes. Very much yippee. To run this again so that way everything syncs. Key. It's right there. And then I'm an idiot. I need a key over here. Here's the key. Go. This file is now 200 bytes. Okay, wait, so it's a key. Ah. Say I need a key, or can I just use a token? Because I just want to just use the key. I don't need to use the fully signed OAuth account. So, let's pray. Let's not pray. Let's sin. To the fact that hopefully we don't need to use OAuth. And then let's go. Legacy? How do I make a post then? Is it in posts? These legacy posting flows are still available. But wait, oh, screw you. Let's just take a look at this. Oh, it is on the slash posts. This requires OAuth. Yep. This route allows you to create posts and reblocks using the new post format. Do we have to be special? Just say new. Specification for new post formats here. What? I don't care. So, blog identifier. So we need a blog identifier. Any blog identifier. Can I just use a key? Staff. Changes. Host. Name. The UUID for a blog retrieved. How do we retrieve the UUID? /info with an API key. Pokemon. Oh, I don't have balls anymore. I have to go and buy some. Okay. Yeah, let me go buy some Pokeballs. Okay. Some Pokeballs. And you go to. I thought I paused you. Some Go, stop. Shop. Pokeball. I want 8. 7. Yes. Catch. Pokeball. Yay. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, you and your wider range of Pokeballs. How do I get my Tumblr? Come on, because I keep selling my Pokemon. Ah, I see. How do I see myself? I could just put in my name. So we could just put in the blog identifier. Then afterwards, the API key. We need Tumblr. There. HTTP. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be me, actually. I am the important one here. So get a connection. Then if now, once we're done with that, we make a request. Specifically this request, and we need what was the thing I need? I need specifically like content type this. Input the content type right here. Alright, let me just quickly switch from this. Get a Tumblr key. Go. Aha. Too good. Key. Tumblr clients. Equals this. No need to add here. We just have to go down. The API. This. Place that right there. There we go. Then we're made to the next Pokemon. Number identifier. Oops. Where did I go? Not here. Tumblr identifier, not clients. Now, gotta Tumblr client. An API key. No need for this. Plus. What was it? Tumblr. Now we just should I request it? It's not going to return anything, right? The title of the post, the name, the updated description, the ask, and if you can ask them anonymously, likes blocked from primary avatar URL. Specific themes in the theme, so it doesn't return any secrets. That's good. If should return a 200, everything goes well. Something did not go well. Let's separate this, that way I know what's going on. Can't find something called Tumblr key. Huh. Unterminated string. Hold on, let's go look at our secrets again. What do you mean unterminated string? Oh. Oh, I see the issue. It's an error from my own tool itself. Configure Kate. Disable that so that way I could actually do a word wrap. Can you stop? It's not. What did I do wrong? Wrap words. No, characters. How about that? Oh. Stop it with your word wrapping. I disabled word wrapping. What's the highest I could wrap words at? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Let's see here. And then afterwards we take this. What do you mean? Word wraps at 0 characters. How about that? There. And afterwards we go to tool. And we fix our word wrap. We fix it. Fix it's under dynamic word wrap, right? Yep. Okay, that should work. Oops. Close Steam. Well, we got something. At least we got the info of the blog. Now, specifically, I want to make Pokemon. Oh! Okay. Resource owner authorization endpoint. The user is redirected. Token to temporary fin. And then we get the OAuth with temporary credentials, whatever. Token of the authorized redirected stream query. Then we get an OAuth token. Access token. Maybe I need a What does it mean by client credentials? What does it mean by client credentials? Resource owner authorization endpoints. And you're then redirected to your callback URL. Wait, so you return a different URL? This might be a little bit easier than I once thought. Essentially, with the client itself, we could just take that URL within it and parse the OAuth itself. And then access client token. Endpoint. Which then we fill in the temporary credentials. How long do these credentials last? Oh. 2007? Whoa, that was a long time ago. Requests. Signature. I don't think we need this specific part. We don't need this one. We could leave that one to the dust right now. What does it mean by client credentials? I'm still confused. I'm still confused. What does it mean by client credentials? Protected resources. Huh? So issued using redirections. I could just not. And you get the token. Then get the token. Bloody. I'm gonna throw this in here, see if it does anything. Oh. Y'all are blowing up each other. Amazing. Or one. What? Accepting parameters by the authorization editor. Where the... What? No, I'm playing the Pokemon and losing to it. Deoxys. Amazing. Nice to hear it. I'm losing to this. Get. Oh well. 1.1, 0.1. 2. Sure. IBM help me. Request temporary credentials, return temporary credentials. That's, does not make sense. Wah. Client uses its client credentials. The user wants to send a tweet through your application. Needs to authenticate it first when the web app is open and login button's clicked. Client uses its client credentials to make a request to the server. Do we have that? Over here. That's just the API. What is this? What is this? I can barely see anything. Is this broken? I think the console might be broken. Cool. Ugh. Oh, Pokemon. It's a client credentials, a username and password. Okay, hold on. Girl. Sure. Not MetaLink. I need to curl method. Quest. We request. Post. And afterwards, this. Ow! Is that really all I needed? OAuth consumer key required. I have that, it's right there. That's it? Where the heck do I put it? Because according to this, I guess. Authorization. It's called authorization, right? That's the header type. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly make a theme. Header. Oops. Curl header. Authorization. Oh, whoops. Next. That's always another issue. What? You owe so much child support. Ah. We'll discuss that later. Oh. Header, request post. So I should post this. Then afterwards, we don't need all this data. Authorization. Copy the key. Paste it right here. No? Didn't work. Huh? So I'm confused. Oh my god, on slots I'm so broke. It's a you problem. The authorization. What's the parameter? I inputted the consumer key. I'm posting. I'm doing it to this. It's still saying I need a key. Specific. HTTPS. What? Okay. Hmm? I'm confused. Don't worry, you'll get gold again. True. Very true. What do I specifically need? With this signature method. This feels less like a stream, more like 3 frame fancy with things. I'm trying to figure out how to get this crap to work, and it's not working. Why isn't this working? Can I have an example of what a signature should look like? It's been like more than half an hour. I don't know why this ain't working itself. The whole point of the stream was to make this thing work, and it's not working. So welcome to, I don't know, the next 8 hours of my life. I'm bloody confused. Stream title Tumblr sucks. Oh yeah, money back guaranteed. Certainly. Media files worker, where is it? You. Or one. Why are all of you gambling? Accepting parameters via the authorization. Wait, do I have to send it in the body? Oh. Hello, Google groups. It's been a while. Blog methods and user methods. Subscription for providers such as doublers. These. What Pokemon? What is this? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Photo post from the dashboard. Quest already included authorization credentials, and the 401 response indicates the authorization has been. Let's see. PyTumblr? header, quest post. What's why? When did that happen? Okay, Sage. That is the OAuth consumer key. That is the OAuth consumer key. What? I have it. It says it right there. What? What? I don't know. Update to set temporary credentials for the server, but make it authenticated. Section 3. Unauthorized. I don't... Just give me an example. www. I don't... It just says the consumer key is required. I have that. It's just not working. I guess we'll just use this. I guess this is our better thing to do. Here, OAuth consumer key. Always code. Scope. Space delimited list of scopes. State, a unique value used to maintain state. A redirect URI. Okay. I think we could try this. I think the best part is that we could just do it in our browser, because it's a GET request. So, authorize. Question mark. Maybe. Because the consumer key doesn't matter. And response type equals code, and I don't know what happens if we send it in. Read access. And scope equals gonna do read writes and state equals 1. Yeah, I know I have that. Just giving me read access though. I need write access as well. There's an error process request, an error parameter, coded state query parameters. And the code can be retrieved to use the access token. How do I? It sucks. Basic, write, and offline access. Offline access? Sure. Have access to authorization code, client credentials, or fresh token grants. Basic, write, offline access. So scope equals write. Ha! We got read and write access. Da 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 da. Allow. State is the same. We got a code. Finally! Progress! Something. It got redirected to my website, but it's fine. Progress. Oh. And the callback request. What happened? It working? So far. Let me copy this entire line of code. I'm gonna brute force a token real quick. And then once I realize all this works, I could just put it into code. Oh, security. Oh. I got like 5 minutes to get everything working. Settings. Counts. No, that's not it. Come on. Oh, auth apps. That's all I need to know. Consumer key. Client ID is this. And secret key. We have the secret key. One token, please. Too slow. That's okay. We could do it again. We could just do it again by just going to our previous website. Catch. I'm throwing Pokeball at thing. That's a different code. I can't see. I'm gonna remove the code right here. I substitute. That's a token. What now? What? Now that I have this token. Okay. We have a token. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't catch the Pokemon. But I think I got it. Authorization request. Use to request permission from a user to gain access to your account. Let's return to URL to find. What is the point of OAuth? Oh wait, this is how you get. Okay, first place. Jesus. Okay, so here's what we need to do now. We got it all. We did it. So what do I need to do now? I think I need a new... Yeah. I need a secret key. Can I always refresh the token? Alright. So here's how we could do this. Instead of doing this pile of trash, instead we could follow the steps right here. We need the authorization endpoint. And within files work itself, we need a new key. Tumblr V2. So of course we need a new key. Ooh, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ooh. Alright, and we're back. So we take this. Is there any way we could save this? How do I get it? How do I get the response? Reads one chunk from the response. Hmm. So I actually don't know how the redirect works. Hmm. Y'all are still gambling? Oh my. Okay, I need to go and quickly edit the tokens once more. Tumblr, V2. Grab the key. There we go. I need to send a post with I sound stressed. I should gamble. I know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Jordy Brown. It took a whole 15 seconds for it to actually increment the actual follower count. Got 4 followers, you're famous, man. Thanks! I'm actively ripping out my hair trying to get HTTPS to work. Like, this was a pain making this in JavaScript, but even in, like, making this with GD script, it still sucks. Famous hair ripper game developer. Thank you. Thank you. With all that being said, my day has been going pretty well so far. Just... I hate authentication. Hate going through the authentication process. It's hard. Oh, yeah. There's a reason why he's talking about Pokemon. Do you like to play games, man? This stream isn't really like playing games, it's more like making games. In the past streams, we've worked on a platformer, and I'm trying to work on, right now, a part of a game jam where I'm trying to recreate 1981. What games do you like to play? Horde shooters. If you heard of Payday 2, Payday 3, The Killing Floor, games like those. I play a lot of those. What about yourself? What about yourself? Yeah. You ever played PUBG, bro? Once. Not my cup of tea. I tried again with Fortnite. And it was still not my cup of tea. Let's see here. Played PUBG for 9.5 years. That's awesome. Oh, that is cool, man. Keep being you, man. Like, I know PUBG is lots of fun to people. So I won't yuck your yum. What? Client ID equals... I need to get a file worker, first key. I should try it. Oh, Pokemon! You can play with your friend also. I know I could play with friends. Like, I played PUBG, I played Fortnite. What? You could play with up to 4 people. But like, Payday 2 also allows you to play up to 4 people. Like co-op shooters. Like anything that's a co-op shooter is my jam. Like, what was it called? Oh, thank you. It's nice for you to be here. I'm having a great time myself. Payday is hard to play alone. Yeah. It kind of is. Payday the Heist from... Oh, Payday 3... Ah, heck no. I also do work for streamers besides gaming. Oh, like you edited clips. Yeah. If you found my stream on Wet Dry or Blue Sky, send me the link there. Do not send it in stream chat. The bot will time you out. And when it comes to the Payday franchise, switching topics, Payday the Heist is impossible to play the hardest difficulty solo. The developers did many interviews, and they say they made it that way. You have to play the hardest difficulty with 4 people. Payday 2 is a slightly different can of worms. Oh man, I didn't catch it. Payday 2 is a slightly... You need friends, you. Yeah. Payday 2... I could show it on Discord. Yeah. You can show it to me on Discord. I'm Cataclock on Discord. Cat, you should make a Discord. I am on Discord. Discord server. Ooh. I see where you're coming from. The thing is, moderation right now, with everything I'm currently trying to do, I don't believe it's good for my wheelhouse. I don't want to try to maintain that right now, especially when I don't know who I should do as a moderator. And I don't want, like, to have people moderate for free. I want to at least, like, pay them for their time to wade through any trash that gets thrown my way. So the most I'll do is if you interact with me on the Fediverse or on Blue Sky or Tumblr, then I'll respond to you. Always. Either with a favorite, with a boost, or if you just have any questions, I'll talk to you. We are not using Tumblr, bro. That's fine. Like I said before, you could use the Fediverse. You could use Blue Sky. I would say I would say Twitter. But like I said before, you have to pay money in order to use Twitter. Did you send me a request, man? No, I did not. Do you want me to send a request here? Discordo. What the heck? Axios made the worst article name ever. You said your name was basically the thing you on Twitch, except for the numbers are just 00. Oh my god, Twitch chat is so small. I'm sending it, no worries. It says it was successful. While that's happening, with Payday 2 itself, we're switching topics. We're still talking about single player and Payday franchise. With Payday 2, it started the same way as Payday the Heist did. It was impossible for players to beat the hardest difficulty without a full team of friends. However, that changed year over year. It means we need to add each other. I'm lazy. I guess that's the point of a Discord server. You still can't convince me to make one. So year over year in Payday 2, as you were getting like more and more developments and updates, it became less of a team-focused game and more of a single-player experience. Each player has one powerful build, essentially. And with Payday 3, while they did try to start it off with it being a team game, it quickly devolved into just late game Payday 2, so to where you could just play it by yourself. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, but it's not fun alone. I would beg to differ, because I had so much fun on Payday that it's just unreal. I have logged around 1,500 hours into Payday 2 alone. Another 500 into Payday 3. And I usually play that alone. So whatever isn't hitting for you is hitting really well for me. So it's right. State. Oops. Goes. Where should state be? Perfect. Yeah, method get. And I'm sure he'll get it to me. But I need to open a browser. Oh. Is there a way we could open this in our browser, actually? It might be the best if we just open this in a browser. Open. Oops, no. Hang on, that's just opening it in a link. Shell open? Okay, shell open. Let's just delete this. If we need like an axis. Okay, right. So again. No, here we go again. We edit our config file. Bam. If file worker number access what's this? We don't need any headers right now. Access token. Let's open it up again. Right, opens it up. Top of our access token. Go over here. Doesn't make sense. That's weird. Pokemon! Dash. Up. Let's see. Person failed. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Let's go fix it. There we go, all fixed. Should work now. Yes, it works. Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh no. Shell. It's redirecting me to the main one. Nice job for doubling your net worth. Oh, two. That's our issue. Oh, I'm assuming you lost all your money. Tab window. Oh. Oh, I see. Lost all of his money. Paste the link from the video. I like to gamble. Ain't we all? Then afterwards, text submitted. Mm-hmm. 3 hours, baby. Like Pokemon and stuff. Trying to get this to work. This. Pop up. It's so fun. New text equals new text. Okay, we're at first part. Handle the callback. Text dots. It finds, I don't know. Code. Yeah. Then afterwards we take new text. New text dot substring area. Hey, more gold out of that. Two text find state. Area, what was it? Yeah, 2 minus the area. It's area. No new text. Alright, see it all happen right now. Oh, we got the ampersand. Oops. I think that's correct. Actually, I should look at our history. Ends in AB. Ends in AB. Blammo! We got the code. Next. Then afterwards, take. What's that? Take, where is it? We just kinda lost a ton of gold gambling, of course. Alrighty. Just having fun gambling. I see. Okay. I'm trying to make this that doesn't suck. And then you're over here gambling. Amazing. 60 gold. That's a lot of gold. I can't believe you lost that much gold. What does F mean? Girl. We're clearly being more productive for a time than you. You try to authenticate users then. Curl commands. Assistant overview. Dash F. Nope. Oh, you have a man page? Where? Match case. You should cut all in, you probably have lots of gold. I'm trying to make this work. Heck. Huh. Okay. Good luck with that. Looks like you're suffering. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh wait, is it like the same thing? Like if I were to hit this up to the OAuth 2 token endpoint. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. That's easy. You have two friends here watching you suffer. Yep. I wouldn't have it any other way. live broadcasting, suffer in. By the way, it took like an hour and a half to get to step 3. We're on step 3 right now. Pokemon! Pokeball. Dang it! Catch, I think timer ball. I have like 3 of those. I'll start using timer balls. Let's see. If I were to take a grant type, so cool. Do an authorization code and dash code equals text plus client's ID should be under oh, that's unfortunate indeed. Let's see. D is equal to this plus. Well, this is the client ID, so that's the consumer thing. We need the Tumblr. Is this in uppercase or lowercase? Tumblr access E. Then afterwards, we'll need the client's secrets. Which we have. Oh, it's just Tumblr key. Equals. But we do need headers. The headers. That's your headers. Ah. Thank you. My nose, it hurts. Is that everything? How do we de-chunk, actually? Just B and paste. Paste it right here. Tumblr client. And then it will put these out. Oh, let's try it. Invalid parameter. Are we posting or are we getting? I think that's the key issue. Post. VOAuth 2 token. Authorization code. And code equals this. And client ID equals the consumer key. And the client secret. It's that. And you don't need a redirect. You don't need a redirect, right? Well, if it were this, tell the client. Should all be there. It should be everything. Oh. Okay, let's have some things. Oh, do you need your HTTPS? Oh, your big baby. Use your HTTPS. The grant type was not specified in the request. Grant type. Yeah, I got that. There's something I'm missing. Oh. So wait, we apply this to the... I think we apply this to the body. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Using the curl command line tool. So with the curl command line, allows you to grant the authorized field requests. Redirect UI specify token. We did this before. We did this before. Token. Now let me open up this. Oh, Pokeball. Grant type equals. Shit. Did I misspell authorization code? Huh? What? Oops. Oh. Pokemon. Oops. Grant type. And code equals this. And client ID equals this. And client secret equals this. Okay. And let's script this. Grant type is not specified in this request. This works. I just don't know why it's erroring out. Why are you erroring out? Why? Is there a reason that you were erroring out?
Here it comes.
I do not know why it's erroring out. This is so weird. If it if it's erroring out, I do not get it. I do not get it. Why are you erroring out? Why are you doing that? Let me just test this. Curl. Good. More. West. Post. Paste. The grant type was not specified for this request. Out of science. Nope. Not it. But it works for this. I'll put that there. Form. Paste. It is exactly this. What do you mean? Grant type is incorrect. Oh, whoops. You see back up there? What do you mean grant type is incorrect? What do you mean grant type is incorrect? What on earth is it doing? What on earth is it doing? No. What is it doing? Oh. Question mark. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing, is it not? Token. I don't... Why? Well, I'm struggling as to why it's not knowing what grant type is. When, grant type is right there. Essentially, I'm almost at a loss as to what to do. Wait, what? Is it? It's no method. But it's post? This is get. That's post. This is refreshing. It's a Porygon. I think I'm out of balls. Let me go buy more. Say its full name? Okay, my bad. It's a Porygon 2. Oh, so we put this as the getter instead. Just a regular get. Maybe that'll work? I have no idea. Well, it works. That means apparently misinfo by Tumblr. Shame. Oregon. So this must be a post. But if it's a post, why isn't it working? If it's a post, why isn't it working? Posting it. It's right there. Alright, I'll go to your area, alright, whatever. A form URL coded query component. Must use TLS. Must use post. Without a value. Must. Must. Ignore. It's not granting. It's not granting. It's not granting. It's not granting. Why aren't you granting? Grant me token. Grant type is always Consumer key. Secrets. Those are literally the things, though. I have them right there. I am totally a ex-www forum URL encoded. Please trust me. Please. Just this once. Ah! This is the same step, and I'm a little bit angry at this. It's like step 3. Grant type. It's just api.tumblr.com/VTube/token question mark grant underscore type. The grant type is unauthorized. I'm just gonna steal this. Just paste it in here to see if there's anything I changed. Nope. And code equals welcome back, I'm still suffering. What if I do? So, like, right. I don't understand. How is it not specified? It's right there. Loss. So it does exactly what it should. Here's a grant type. Come on. How come this isn't working? So if I do this. Grant type was not specified in the request. Let's see. Oh. I'd like to see you try. Taking me to courts. It's literally grant type. Oh, come on. Oh. Try throwing a regular ball at it. So why does this work? A local file. Emulate a filled-in form in which a user has pressed the submit button. It makes curl post data so it's not encoded. So what if I specify that anyways? Still not gonna work? Gotta expect it not to work at this point. Yeah. I am suffering. Read thin. No, I don't feel hungry. I know, yeah, I only had a bowl of cereal. I don't feel hungry. Nah. Ugh. What if I... And... this... and... this. Go to the front. Will it print the same error? Or will it give the same answer? Huh. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Mozilla form. Okay. What are the request headers? Okay, I would expect that to happen. The problem is, it's not working. This doesn't work. Execute. Stream right here. Go. What is the return? Int. Executes. Ah. We like workarounds. So this. mean, should be a lot quicker, but it is. Oh. Throw a Pokeball at that. Why isn't this working? Huh? Hmm. Execute with commands. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. No! Woo! You see that? You see that? You see that? Holy crap! Yeah! You see that? See that right there? That there is a token. Oh! Jesus Christ. Time. How much? How much? How much? 2 hours 30? You can't see it? Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. Look in the console right here. Can I scale this up? Nope. Console, this line right here. We finally got an access token. Not only read privileges, but also write privileges. So now, step 3 is done. We have accomplished step 3. Now that we have the access token in JSON format, and I'm pretty sure this right here, this expires in, is counting in seconds. So if we do this and we divide it by 60, 20 divided by 60, 42. Yeah. Essentially, 42 minutes to do whatever. I need to figure out where to save it now. We need a dictionary. Get it, set it, return it. I was waiting for that to come out. I'm gonna put that in my browser. na, na. Na, na, na. Should have probably clipped me getting that. 2 hours and 30 minutes of work. Oh yeah, welcome to programming. Essentially, you get errors like those, and you realize, huh, what could be the issue? And it's just like a small change somewhere. And then afterwards, it finally works. And then other times, you do a lot of stuff, and it runs by smoothly. Do it for the love of the game. Let's see. Let me go over here real quick. I didn't... There's no way to save my access token. There we go. I saved my access token. Wink, 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 wink. You see how that window no longer pops up? That was painful trying to do. We're on step 4. You know what step 4 is? It's the final step. Now we just have to send a request with the token to... Yippee. Yeah. To Tumblr itself. Where did I put the API? I have like 50 pages open. Posts? It's posts somewhere. Yeah, it's very funny. Suffering for the thrill of it. I'm not a masochist. I just see how much I could put up with before I press quit. What the heck? Sorts. You could put up with more than 3 hours, and that is a lot more than me. Yeah. It sometimes sucks. Sometimes it's very funny. Where is the method again? Here it is. Post. Now we go. Make the post. And as the API states, response should have... Oh, that's ugly. Oh, you just... You murdered the standard. This is not how you work. What does 8,000 mean? Are you trying to be quirky? Terrible. You could have just sent an error like everyone else does with JSON format. But no, you had to be quirky and give a very ever so specific error code. So most likely when the... It's not BS like I just put up with. But at this point, I'm in like a... I'm in a very up and down mood. So seeing this weirdly specific thing, like, wait, Blue Sky API. If I were to go down here, go to the API reference, and then afterwards, I don't know. Draft? Feed? Graph? Which one is it under? Actor? No. Must be under draft. No, it isn't. It must be under feed. No, it isn't. Where is it again? I think it's under repo. Oh, that's importing stuff. Okay. Post. Here it is. Get timeline. Oh, Pokemon. A nice shot for winning the jump game. Okay, ball. So essentially, first of all, a lot more polished. Second of all, if I go down here, these are the HTTP requests. 200 is basically both the server and the client, everything went okay. 400, or it was a success. 300 is informationals. 400 is when the client had an error, and 500s are when the server had an error. So essentially, 400 is the bad request, and then afterwards it sends back a JSON object specifying what the error is, along with a message if it needs to be like, if it's like ever so specific. You then go to Tumblr, and it is very quirky where it doesn't send the message. No, it does extended, like this weird extension, and it always starts at 800. I don't know why it starts at 800. It's so odd that they would like slightly butcher a specification just to allow this to happen. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's not like what any other website does. Oh, wait, hold on. No, unless it's 404 pages. In which cases, it doesn't have those multiple things. It's special. In this weird way, it is. I think what Tumblr was trying to do is make it like artsy-fartsy within code itself. The thing is, it's weird that you put the exception on 404 pages, and like anything else that a developer has to interface with, it's like this really weird error code that starts sometimes with 8,000s. Because why not? It's odd. there's a chance that I actually have to might mess around with statuses now. Which is another layer I wasn't expecting to happen. Them's the rules, I guess. So we need to create a new post. Here we go, post. Messing around after spending hours of messing around. Welcome to programming. Half the time you're in the documentation, and the other half of the time you are staring at a screen, contemplating your existence, because you are about to have a heart attack with whatever stupid thing that just happened. So we could just grab this. Since it's like it's HTTPS, oh so much. The blog identifier. We're gonna put it right here. I think we have an identifier called Tumblr identifier. Yep. Put that right there. Backslash space enter. Move it to the Tumblr client. Oops. Too much. Oh, it's the chill. Oh, whatever the issue was, it's gone now. Posts. What? Okay. Fine, whatever. What is an NPH? Wraps. Play text string. All text blocks must contain a text field. Oh, we've seen this before. Where have we seen this before? Oh yeah, that's right. Blue Sky did this. I get trying to simplify everything so that we don't have to post to everywhere all at once. So if we're posting, that means this goes to a body. So we got the specifier. Space, backslash. And we just need the body itself, which is a very long string. Luckily for us, we have a way to simplify everything. var body is equal to this. We're making an object. What's the object? Content. Which is an array. What's the content? It's that. Hang on, is it like an array inside? Oh, yeah. And then subtypes. Weird that you only have 2 forms of headings when there's actually 6. But I'll accept it. I'm here to make love, not war. So then afterwards you take this, order it, yes. Oh, where have we seen this before? Blue sky. This all makes sense. Yeah, it's a little bit standardized. You probably took inspiration from @proto, huh? I don't blame ya. @proto is pretty good in some cases. Owie. Ah, thank you. Type text. Type text and text text. Take the spot and put it right here. There you go. Take whatever we have on Mastodon, comment it out. Alright, let's see it. Oh. Small. Oh, that's fine. Jason. Basically streamify. We knew that was supposed to be a stream. That was our fault. Just in case I posted. How do I look to see if I posted my stuff? Where do I find my posts? I don't want to talk to Tumblr. Go away. Oh, wow. That's pretty pretty. It's really pretty. CO activity? Ah! Perfect. think we found it. Ah. $401. That's fine. Oh, authorization bearer. Ah, that's what I was forgetting. We were using the Mastodon token.
To save your file.
So if we actually get a 404, Pokemon. Oops, I keep putting in Pokecatch Ball. Gonna have that pop up. $400. That's a new one. Has not provided the required data. So otherwise, okay. So authorized, accepted. Type X. Is it capital type? Sometimes it's capital type. Or maybe it doesn't like being an object. Hmm? Certainly I could print the body. Content, okay. I'm so broke. These parentheses? These squiggly brackets. Oh, posts. Wow, I can view my posts. I found it. Type text. Type text. 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 We should put content type. It's actually it's JSON as the MIME type, right? Application JSON. Let's try it now. 201? So rich cat? I'm rich in posting. Ah! Yes! Yay! Oh. It's a bloody forever. Now we could uncomment all of this. Make sure we have show divisible stuff. Alright, that's a lot of code. Hmm. Mastodon, Tumblr. There we go. The heck is going on? Is that a firework? Just 520 gold. Oh. I see. Now what's next? I want it to like... Just making one. Just make progress. Yeah. Yeah, just making progress. I can't wait to do that again. Remember, only 90% of gamblers quit right before they're about to hit it big. Yeah, sorry kitties. I can't say the other word because it is not a mature stream. Have to talk like a kid who has only seen Coco Melon. Fair enough. If it's... Oh yeah, we are at 5 hours. Give it up for hour 5. Let's give it up for hour 5. Start time extension. 5 hours, we've only seen 20 Pokemon. Doing some straight math right there. File. Ooh, Pokemon. Let's see. Let's next type system. Nice. They are great kids, by the way. Let's do. Oh. Ah. We don't talk about how we lost the kids. Parents of the year. Very true. I am stellar parents. Let's see. Yeah, you're definitely getting an award. Yep, I just have the reward like right back here, like it's just over there, just off screen, like you can't see it. Let's see. I smell a plot brewing in my chat. If you use your Firefox, don't. That could be the reason. Oh, interesting. My Firefox breaks the extension all the time. Yeah, that's stealing my money. It ain't happening. You can't do it. No, no, no. Just to be you, that'll make you get 30% of your money. I guess you underestimate our heisting abilities. I guess. Where's the crack? You will relearn Payday just to rob me. Bold statements. I have been playing Payday for way too long. Fine. Probably. Your character died from old age. Sure. System. Data 2 0. Then or I could just do this. It's the horn here. Let's work there. Second time. Where did it air out now? that's what happened. That might be bad. Yep, that is what. Oops. That's what we call bad. Most likely, if I were to go tokens config. Yep. Oh, my tokens got removed. That's fine. I don't know how someone could play that much Payday. It's just a fun game. Game is just really fun. And you redo this. Key. Two. Just got Macedon. Development. Getting the access ticket for this. And then close that. Was that 200? What? Darn house always wins. I see. What on earth? Must be popping up all the time. Which means that I'm gonna stand too. Yeah, I think that was the issue. Testing 1, 2, 3. Something went wrong. Poster. Ah, that's amazing. I don't think there's any reason for that. Should be there's one post on Tumblr. Should have been a post on Tumblr. It's a little bit interesting. It's not there. He zoomed in on himself. Oh, whoops. I forgot to change the scene. That's okay. Wayland window leaked. Posting? I know it's posting something. Posted something on this. Now it's just not working? That shouldn't happen? What? Why does this pop up when I post? Somehow it's not. Oops, I keep just comment on all that. Not correct. Oh, you know what? Might be this. This is the issue. Bar. And now we need the current ones. Get it with the getter. Get access tokens. And current. JSON dot Let's stream. And Tumblr. Would give me it would return it under access token. You should help me find all 30,000 kids. Don't listen to him. What? The smalls. He's referring to the smalls, the little channel points. How do I do this? Ow. Yes. It works now. Close. Stop. $400. Wow. What do you mean you 400? Huh? Maybe I need a URL sanitizer. You get the 30k children, we should get like a new minigame that's free or something, whether it is Pokemon. Or fix the clock. Maybe. We'll see what we can do. Go engine. Set. What? Let's remove all the Tumblr stuff then. Is there like a URL? Oh, pff, I always ruin. Patch. People. Hey. You are I? You're using a Pokemon to get a Pokemon? Yes. Exactly. This is it. URI encode. Yeah, text dot URI. Or your URI. Where the heck is URI encode? String. That's URI. Just want to encode this. Hooray! I got some Pokemons. So is wins SMH. You have every chance to win, sugar. It just so happens that I'm better. Encode? There we go. Let's test this now. $200. I think that was our issue. It's just that it didn't. Yeah, okay. That was the issue. What is this silly ass music? I got transported to Silly Lands? What? Alright. Last test. Pretty sure this would work. This should send it to both Tumblr and Mastodon. And then eventually we'll be able to do it with Blue Sky. That's going to be a little bit more complex because they want additional stuff and I don't give a damn. Let's test post. It goes on Tumblr and wet dry. Well, no errors. That's a good sign. Alright, we've got one. And we got two. Oops. We got two. Ugh. This was worth it. Essentially now I have a bunch of text posters. I have one single text poster, and if I just type a little bit of things, it just goes out to both sides. The way I did it, it should asynchronously do it, but I think that's because I'm waiting for certain things you should not be waiting for. Could just comment that out. Comments if you need to get some. And same thing for this. And essentially, I don't believe it's going to need anything else. It should just send them both now immediately, and it won't wait. They should appear almost instantaneously both sides. Okay. Yep, that works. That works really well. All right. Let's go ahead and try to figure this out now. Huh? Oh, I remember this. Because this is like the one thing where instead of making it easy, it's super hard to do this. You grab things from the server, then afterwards you have to make it appear on your account itself. Couple that with you have to do a lot of verification algorithms with JWT itself on your end, and then afterwards it gets validated. I remember why I hated implementing this. Yeah, I remember why I hated this. This was terrible. Huh. Routed through the PDS. Okay. This is terrible. Can I just request everything through the app view? No, I can't. So I want to make a post. It's called repo, I believe. Records. Yeah. But the record, the repo is going to be your accounts. Oh, great. Is there like a JWT library? I don't want to do this. Filter. Probably won't find mine in GD script, right? Yeah, it's most likely not going to be a GD script. So our next bet would be finding something in C++. Oh, we need it. We need those checks. Create and evaluate. C++. Yep. I think this is it. So this is gonna be annoying. I need to write myself, unless I can find it on the store. Search. Search. JWT. Jason. Jason for humans. Yeah, right. Oh, Pokemon. No. Nothing on here is Jason related. Guess that means we need to go. What? Jason Webb Vulcan. Huh? I think we just need a. Yeah, we need first of all, dot commits numbers on. Yep. I got cross-platform posting now. We're about to get into Blue Sky, and with Blue Sky, we need to get specifically this. What we are going to do is figure out how to build, what was it called? GD extension. We need to make a GD extension of a JSON Web Token library. So that way we can post on Blue Sky. This JSON thing has no, this is purely a formatter. Use a compile GD extension library. Only requires you to compile your library. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if they're experimental. Ooh. Interesting. Native code without compiling the engine. GD extension file. Load it. Um, libraries, okay. Huh. Okay. I do not care. Source code. Build system. Okay. Let's see. Initialize the extension. I need some C++, header file plus plus. Oh, thank God. All right. Let's see here. A little painful, but I think just need to go and change this around. It's bomb time. Oh. Nice. Happens. Wait, this is the master branch? Huh. I'm rich now. Congratulations. Do we switch from branches to tags? Hmm. The heck? Yeah, go all in. So you got the main repository. This is so weird. Made of money. Big winner. Made engine itself. It's going super strong, but this? Not so much. Who's been working on it? Huh. Come on. Out of great balls. So okay, we're just gonna do this. It's Sprigat. You got a free Sprigatito. Oh wow. That's awesome. It's Hewwo. That's not it. It's submodule C. Submodule. Update. All right. It's gonna copy this XML. Classes. XML. So C. It's their type stuff plus. Yeah, afterwards. Register types that's plus. a new file. Sample class plus sample class plus plus. What's that? Let's see this S construct file. Do you have scones installed? No, really. Oh yeah. Get projects. Sample GD extension. I wonder if everything will build. Everyone keeps gaining and losing their money. So let's, oops. Let's what? Modify the S construct. Okay, fine then. So C. Everything else is H++. All right, it's working. Well, while we're doing that, it's not Hewwo. Edit. Beautiful. We shouldn't worry about those files. It. GWT. Painful. And now that I basically installed, or not installed, have JWT done, and I just need to make the GD extension itself, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. Oh, how long have we streamed? 6.5 hours? Excellent. Very excellent. This is the pain. This right here, this whole Blue Sky API. Yeah, very long stream. This whole thing is probably just going to be the next stream. Either that or game development, I have no idea. But I know for a fact that because I have worked with web design before, I know Blue Sky is like the hardest thing to work with. And I think that's just because of their implementation and like how separated the servers from the app view is. I kind of hate that. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all for being here. Hugs to end the stream. It's cute. Alright, see y'all later. I'm gonna find dinner. Let's go get some dinner.